Shit. Wait, drink too much. Yeah, good already. Oh, shit. What is up? Let me finish setting up this. Oh, shit. Yay. Well, give me a second. I gotta finish setting up. All right, brother. Let's start the show. We're rolling, baby. Um, I don't know what day it is, but I know this though. I got everything set up. Everything is good, bro. Yesterday I did a video of how I assume. Pretty sure that's the way. I don't even know why I'm thinking that it's going to not work, but it is going to work. So let's heat this up and let's find out what's up with this tank. If we make it better. Well, I was already good, but it was its purpose was for a different type of RC car. Let's see. That's not good. Where we at? 108, 111, 158. I'm cylinder head, 127. Getting it. All right, brother. Let me find good space. Oh, this was good. Same thing. Should just grind it out. Um, Oh yeah, that works. Need another one. One more, and we should be good with this. What is up? If you're just tuning in, welcome. One more spacer. These things need to slide easily, and this fucking silicone line wasn't cutting. It's stuck. It's too grippy. We're gonna get rid of that. Stick with this. Now where's my? There we go. I like that better. Ooh. What was I thinking? I think I was in a rush. You don't think the same. That's why I never make decisions when you're sad or way too happy or way too angry. Never, never buy stuff when you're sad. Just buy stuff when you're chill. All right. Make. I mean, I'm speaking for myself, brother. I'm not trying to tell you anything. All right. Yeah. Let's just stick to that. Okay. Let me see my function right here. We're just trying to function appropriately and the way it should be. Uh, I'm retracting back better than before. Yesterday. Y'all remember yesterday? If you were here yesterday, oh man. Anyway, what a great day. Y'all need to see this day. Look how clear the sky is. Check it out. Check it out. Check this out. Look at this. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Wow. RPM Nitro, what is up, brother? Tripping out that it's a nice clear day. You know, it's okay. We're not burning any nitro, but we're right here. Oh yeah, we are. What the fuck am I doing? I mean, I'm not out there running though. I have to get this thing ready on Saturday because Pip is going out there on Saturday, and I'd like to put out a video on Saturday too, just in case. I gotta ask him. I gotta let him know that I want to put I want to put a video out the same day, or maybe the next day. I have it the next day ready. Make it more simpler, right? The next day, I'll just post a video of this when he runs up. Hopefully, if I have it ready. RPM Nitro, thanks for tuning in, brother. Heck yeah. Yeah. I think I'm ready now. I don't think I'm gonna have any issues. Uh, yeah, no, we're good. My tuning might change. I might have to struggle with it and fight it a little bit because y'all haven't seen that short. I chopped off the stem. Like I had body clippers, body scissors for your RC body, and I have some that are kind of angled, but it wasn't cutting. It was still too low. So I was like, what's the best way to do this? So I grabbed my flathead. I can still use it. Gotta bend it back. And I was able to heat this thing up and just cut the stem off, melt it off, and then puncture the hole with a nice rounded hex Allen cube. The ones you can put sideways. I don't want to put a sharp one, like a regular Allen key, because that was gonna scrape off the fucking walls of the little tube that goes down. Well, not so far down, but where it connects the hose. So I do. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I use the one that it's rounded. A rounded hex key, and I just popped it out, and a little piece popped out. Like when you melt the plastic through, it's gonna practically like kind of seal it. Not entirely, but you're gonna have a piece right there clogged in, right? You gotta punch it out like a punch hole. be careful. Don't punch the bottom of the fuel tank. But I got it. I got it clean and got it out and cleaned it up a little and to my surprise, I didn't know that these things have a better filter. So didn't like a better filter than the previous versions, I believe. Or maybe it's the same, but just because it's this one is for like an associated, and the one for the Fusion is very similar. Same company has them, I guess, but they don't use the same cap. They use a different type of cap, black cap, but it's the same damn fuel tank, same mounting points, and Associated uses it like Traxxas uses their damn little fuel tank. But this one's badass, man. This one gives me. We're gonna check right now, brother. Right now, as soon as I turn it on, stop yapping. But I forgot that I was waiting to see how it fucking. If I'm gonna get any, like, I couldn't cut it all the way to the top where I wanted as much as I could. You can't, and it's kind of low. So what I'm saying is that I'm gonna have to do a tune when it's like 70%. Let's just call it 50% filled of nitro fuel, right? Because if you go to the top, it's just gonna like change the tune, make it fucking damn rich, and shut it off. So I'm just gonna tune it from like half a tank, keep it at half a tank. That's what I'm thinking. I might do something entirely different. 4650. I think we can start it there and get that tune real quick. Hopefully, we don't have to fight it. Get this out of the way before I burn myself again. Check that out. It's not painful, but oh crap! Just hold on. Got the igniters. Holy, holy moly! Oh, turn me up. You're kidding. I'm gonna have to plug in the charger too. All right, that's cool. We're on the bench. This thing starts beeping. You're gonna have to excuse me for a bit. But all right, where's it start? Jeez, light me up, brother. What happened? You got too cold? I think we're a little bit on the rich side. A little bit. I did richen it up yesterday. If I can touch it, it's not enough, brother. If I can touch a crankcase, well, during the beginnings of the break-in, it's too cold. Knowing that it needs a lot of heat, so I can turn it over. But like I said, be careful because these things they can break your one-way bearings and it's gonna suck. Jester Angel, what is up, brother? Your neighbors must love you. Keep it running this time, dude. Nice and oh, yeah. Yeah, brother. We're running it rich and loud and hot, and it's a lot of work. This process is a lot of work, brother. You gotta keep in mind this is not a quick break-in type of service. You know what I mean? This is full blown, 100% love and dedication and time. Okay. Are we still rich or are we idle? I'll check the idle in a sec. Hey, translate skills. You get it going. It's not a yes channel, brother. So what's wrong? I learned something. Oh, yeah, like it's pretty like what I'm referring to. You might learn something, and that something is that some engines require like a different type of break-in because you really just want to give it heat, you know, or else I've explained it a lot of times how you can avoid a connecting rod replacement and avoid using so much fuel and avoid having to buy another engine, the same engine, because you ran through it after 3 gallons. And right here, we're trying to make this thing last 10 gallons. I have 4 gallons on my 28A, and that thing, I still have to fucking heat it up to like 160 degrees, brother. I say 150, you know? Hey, beats me, man. I'm gonna keep doing what I've discovered, and I'm sharing. That way, y'all know that the manual is just to get you going, or the instruction. The factory recommendations for a break-in. RTRs, yes, some of them are. You can heat them up with the heat blanket, and you'll be good, right? But not here, brother. I realize that this thing has a really strong pinch, and I gotta break it loose real quick with a lot of heat because I'm not gonna allow it to scrape itself so it can create heat because with friction, these things make heat with friction, and I'm trying to avoid the least amount of friction. You know what I mean? Relieving a little bit of stress. Ah, it's too cold now. That's it. That's not good. Well, it's similar to. Hold on a second. This thing is similar to like an oil bath because in an oil bath you have your oil and the thing is spinning your piston up and down inside the machine is just turning over and that oil has to be hot. Like real oil bath services, those oil machines, they have to keep that oil at least at 200 degrees or 212, I don't know, something like that. And it has to be really hot, brother, and maintain and like in pressure, it'll do a lot better. It's like the best way to break these ins would be in an oil bath. But I'm trying to mimic that, and it's giving me great fucking results. That's why I keep doing it. All right, let me heat this thing back up. But if you're just tuning in, what is up, brother Mark? It's the 21? No, this is a Pico 28, brother. The other 21 is a Pro Thunder Tiger. Hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. Jeez. Oh, my neighbors. they call me the RC guy, and they know if and they know that all they have to do is if pretty disturbing somebody, they'll just come and say, "Hey, can you keep down?" And happily, I will cancel the show. I'll bring a smaller engine, brother, because this thing is pretty loud. It's louder than the regular X28. Don't know why. It probably has a higher compression. Probably it has to. It has to because this thing pops louder. It has the same pipe, same system, exhaust system, the same everything, except it's a turbo plugged and it might. I don't remember. The sleeves are the same too. Yeah, they're the same too. Or maybe there's something different about it. I'm not sure, brother. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I haven't researched anything that deep. But they're fast. No, I'm just kidding. No, they're fun, brother. It's a thrill to use it. If you have one, shout out to you, man. You gotta hit me up if you have one. If you're having trouble with it, getting it on or something, let me know. I might have some spare parts you need. Might, might not, but it's worth a try, right? Because I'm not hating on the UK, brother, but Donald Trump is man. He's trying to rip us a new one. He already ripped me one. He wants to rip me another one. I got another one coming. You know, just two little plastic. I mean, four little plastic pinion gears. I got them coming, and they're here on the 11th. And I already have the notice. They already gave me that notice where it says there's gonna be extra fees. I gotta be ready for those extra fees, brother. Shit. Oh fuck. On eBay, yeah, brother. On eBay, on anything, practically anything that comes out of the U.S. of A. After this little break-in service with this, I'm gonna bring the other little one because the other little one's a little bit less noisy. So I'm expecting another hour with this, and I'm expecting my neighbors to keep on working in construction because they're making noises too. So I'm good. I don't feel too like my uh I don't feel too um bad about it. Okay, it's hot. Where's my GoPro? Holy shit. Yeah, it feels good being outside. Kind of feel dazed out, like not dazed out, but chilling like an iguana. You know what I mean? Holy shit! Like, I took a couple ribs. Now I feel higher than after I took a couple ribs. All right, let's start this. Oh, whoa, that's too rich. Oops. All right, so it did change my. Hopefully, it did, because remember I told you guys this thing causes some kind of siphoning action. And is there fuel? Yeah, there's fuel. Get this out of here. Yeah, it shoots back up. It's half tank. Tank is half full. Show you. Turn it around now. I'm at the switch right now for the other thing. This thing fucking sucks. I thought I did fix it, and I'm sure it's acting the same way. Here, let me get some stuff out of the way so I can show you. You can see. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a couple pulls. It might sound. Oh. Yeah. I can still see it that it's freaking lean on the high side. We'll change that. You know what? Now that you guys mentioned about my neighbors this being louder, now it's fucking louder. Now I'm like, it became louder. Now I feel like my neighbors are like, ah, woo. Excuse me. Okay, reaching up to high speed. I mean, lean it out, and my idle gap is larger than 2 millimeters. Go down one more. No, I'm gonna have it flush from the thing. Yeah, but I don't like this. Is that fuel? I can't even tell if it's fuel. Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm changing it, brother. This, the fucking thing is filled with fuel. Look at that. It's trying to feed. Damn. Give me a second. I gotta change this. Let's change it. I was hoping that it was gonna work. It's not. Not going to. Like, I'm pretty sure there's way too much pressure coming from the pipe, and this tank is not intended for like a 28 with that much back pressure coming back to pressurize it. It's like for a .15, brother. This is for an RC10, and they only have a .15. Oh man. Okay, I'll be right back. Now let's see what's the difference between that one and this one because oh yeah, it's still submerged. Like I try to cut the I try to cut most of it. If I cut any further, I'm just gonna damage it. And plus, there's another layer around it where I cut the stem. Like there's another cover, kind of like right here. So I'm just gonna switch. Another. Do this. Feel here. Let me get my feels. Horrible, bud. Horrible. Oh, dude, you can remove fuel from either side. Be able to do that. Now, uh, I was gonna run it just to get rid of the rest of the fuel in the fuel tank. I mean, the vapor, brother. They'll still run with whatever there's in there. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's move this thing out. Oh shit! I thought these were fucking witch locks. Holy shit, I forgot. Whoops. Okay, let me see what's up chat. I can't even see what's going on. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, now that you mention it, Jester Angel. Sorry for the late response. Let's get into it too much, you know. Yeah, forget about the world. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of other sellers on eBay that you can get parts from, and they are not charging you, a pretty penny. They're reasonable. Actually, they're better. They're better than if even if what's it called, even if there wasn't that tariff ordeal, you can still get them cheaper. On some sellers, because I've gotten stuff like in bulk, like a lot, and on the bid, and like you're saying, yeah, on the bid, you can get a bunch of parts. I still can't remember how I got these hubs, but now that you mentioned the bids, maybe I was bidding a RC car that came with these. Don't remember, but they're brand new and they were in the pack. They weren't installed in an RC car. I managed to get those in aluminum, and that was it. I'm not saying it's any better, but yeah, some of the parts are better, like the pivot, the pivot blocks. Shit. All right, what was I gonna do? Remove fuel tank. Whoop, whoop. I was buffering. I lost connection for a couple seconds. Remember, I'm connected through Wi-Fi. No more Wi. Oh yeah, I do have an Ethernet. Y'all know the Ethernet's named after the ether? No. Pretty cool. Like, ether is supposed to be like the field of view you can't see. Everyone's look still. Um, yeah, let's move this. Out you go. One of the problems I had is that this fuel line is a little too big. Which one fits best? This one. Oh, I forgot my cleaner. I wonder how many times we can pop back. Maybe like 1,000. That's okay. Nice. So from here, I wasn't supposed to cut it that short. Shit. Still don't know how short I hold it. This time I got to put a. This sucks. First, let me pressure test it, make sure it's good. Oh yeah, that shot back into the mouth. Woo! I couldn't pop it open, and you know what? This one I did. So just imagine, if you're gonna put that much pressure, you can pop these things. Sometimes you gotta watch out for that. That if you're using, if your return spring for your cap, for your fuel cap, if it's weak, it's just gonna pop open a little, especially if the O-ring is pretty worn out. Warned, warned, warned. I need water, brother. My mouth is getting glued. Gluing itself. I walked over there with the stupid little screws in my hand. It's not good. That's a bad sign. I'm gonna be struggling for a bit. Oh man. All right. Keep it up. Keep it up. I don't need anything here. Oh, you're dummy. Ah, the screws. Screws were on the thing. The coffee's getting to me for some reason. It's creeping up like vodka, man. You ever drink vodka and you're like, whoa, man, I'm not drunk yet. Then all of a sudden you're like, knocked out. Knocked out. First you start screaming, then you take your clothes off, and then you knock out. They have to carry you home. Happens to the best of us. I mean, to all of us. So this one, it's the same size. Did I compare the contrast moment time? Same shape, same size, same universe, just different caps. This one does have a stronger spring. And it looks like the same. Nope, it's the same, different type. Yeah, the only difference is the where you connect your hose for the exhaust pipe. It's more in the middle. For this one is further in the back. And that looks like if it's in the same height, the other one is. Fuck. But yeah, that's fuel. I saw some liquid. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I might want to clean it. Oh, whoa, nice one. Bear with me, brother. Bear with this boring. Got it. Uh, four parts in the U.S. is really expensive. I wanted. Oh yeah, it's same. It's vice versa, brother. Right? This Trump situation. I mean, it's not vice versa. It's everywhere. It's not just in America. It's worldwide. I think this NWO type of stuff or deal it's already been going on. Oh, see, let me focus on this. Trying to see now. That's a conspiracy theory, about NATO and whatnot. We don't talk about that stuff. Politics. I'm more into like if you prove me that Trump is Elvis Presley, then I'd be like, whoa, you know? Yeah, Donald Trump says Elvis Presley. Elvis. All right, shh. How is this not fitting? What is wrong? I keep seeing it's not going. Oh, there we go. This guy had to be gentle. Oh man. Oh, this is. I can do it. I've done it once, done it again. I'm using really short screws. But thing is, I should use smaller O-rings. These things are huge. But that's the thing. I want the most vibration. I mean, dampening. Or what can we call it? Coverage. Because I have smaller O-rings I can use. Just make my life more easier. But everything comes at a cost, brother. Like this thing is a super fucking tight fit, and it looks like the fuel line is in the way. I gotta turn over. Space. Whoa, what is going on? Am I putting it the wrong way? Ah, oh, it is the fucking. Oh, damn it. I got it. Yeah, I don't remember being this difficult. Okay, this one in first. This one next, because that one didn't work. Oh, O-ring is still there? Yeah, either way, I can still put it on there. The hardest one is to put the, okay, the one all the way in the back. O-ring's still there. Yeah, we're in. Jeez. Did I eat any cheese? No, probably. Should have read the ingredients on what I eat. Yeah, this thing, the O-rings are a lot thicker. And you cannot put a longer screw or else you're going to penetrate through the fuel tank. And I've done it before. That's why. That's why I kind of I was relentless about just using smaller O-rings, man. Just it's the way to go. Way to go. Way to go, Ever. Okay, this is the fuel line. What am I doing? Goes back here. My quote. Squeezed it. All right. Now this, you have to figure out, sir. That way. This way. Sec. Cut this. See what this does. Flow. How long is the other one? How's the angle? Oh, that's horrible. It's too big. I have to go with the smaller one. Hold on. Don't need it to have it functional. This one doesn't have a. It's the thinnest one I have. It's the biggest valve. Clean it out. Should I put Loctite? Maybe. Not now. Later. Okay, it's not. Doesn't leak. All right. Don't to interfere. I mean, I need to make sure. Shit, it's on the right page. I can't have a such a bad angle for the fuel flow. Let's see what this does. Um, just for now, for the time. Yeah, I don't like that. That. See, you can only use a kind of a small line. There's no way to. Hold on a second. Let me look. Okay, this one's smaller. So this is a complete. No, I think it's a foot. Yeah, it is a foot. It's a complete foot that I'm using for an helicopter engine. I don't think I should be doing that, but fuck it. We're gonna have to change. Changing it right now. Here we go. Using this yellow one. This is a lot. So, and this might fuck up the mess up my fuel. Fuel. I was about to say fuel consumption. I'm like, oh, just the fuel. Man. I think this is gonna be better because it's actually a 2.5 millimeter diameter, and I don't know what I was thinking, but let's see what this does. Clean this out. I mean, let's see what this do. This should do better. No, don't know. Doubting. There is. I need the heat cover. Over this. There's zip tie there and a zip tie over here. These I can. I might just joint them with with something else, but for now, let's just go with this. There we go. Good. If anything, if I see any bubbles going in, I know they're going in. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's getting even better. Look at that. Just gonna have to do something about this. Maybe put another little bit of zip ties, but the steering crank is right there. Might interfere. I'll test it out later. All right. Heat me up. We only need one word. Fill me up first. Oh, I forgot the other fucking line. Put this in the shade before the sun fucking boils it. Let's see. What color is gonna be that one? Need a little short yellow one. Max, match, match. Now, too short. Is that beautiful? Art? Does it look artistic? Oh my. Yeah, put everything under the sun except me. You know, the sun's gonna eat all this plastic. Everything except myself has to be covered. Third attempt. Might have shot some water in there. Might help it start. You know, all right, brother. If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are trying to break this in before Saturday. Why before Saturday? We have to wait and see. We have to wait and see if the journey begins on Saturday. Anybody else have a Schumacher Fusion? Is that crack pipe? Is that a crack pipe as the car? Never thought of using that. The what? Oh, no, no, no crack pipes here, brother. You're on the wrong channel. you 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 clicked on the wrong channel. It was the other one on the bottom. Well, I don't know. I might misread your comment, but it says how fast does that little thing go? Oh, okay. That's a good question. It's rated at 80. It's geared at 80. Well, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done the math, right? The formula. Um, what else? The engines, it seems like I don't know. I don't want to start spreading lies, but it seems like they all run similar on the same RPM. So that tells me that look, I put a LRP 32 on a Menace with the 70 mile an hour gearing, and it did 70 with both. I could have didn't do more or less. You know, my mini bike goes 60. Hey, we gotta race sometime, brother. Oh, that's why you asked. Oh, that's why you asked if you can smoke crack out of it. I'm pretty sure you can, brother. If this thing was clean, if somebody cleaned it up, you can't smoke it out of this, man. Out of But it's gonna get hot, brother. It's super hot right away, everywhere. Um, so I think that's why they use glass only. All right, let me see. Let's get this thing hot. There's a lot of that I'm doing here. So if you're new to Nitro, brother, don't be scared, brother. I'm just doing a little bit more work than you have to. But everything is just for prevention, brother. I'm trying to use Lawless. What is up? Lawless RC. What is up? Um, what was I saying? You can break it in many ways, but you got to break in your nitro engine somehow on a bench for a while. You got to research that up, brother, because it all depends on the engine. And I can tell you can always go with how much pinch you have from factory. That has to do with the really long explanation, brother. Let me start this up. Where am I at? Earth. 119, 131, 98. All right, y'all. Let's start this up, man. Every video, I don't want it to happen again. Yesterday I had to do a bunch of work, more than I expected, to this thing to get it going. Like I had the idea to just put a brand new fuel tank. It didn't work out. Day two didn't work out. I even did a video of it. 900 people saw it. So that's the degree I'm gonna say. Well, I shouldn't be embarrassed. I tried. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be embarrassed that I just like my brain is trying to tell me that I made something up just for fun. But it was it was a logical. It was an educated attempt. I don't think I destroyed the fuel tank. I gotta use it with the smaller engine. You know what I mean? All right. See how my tune changed. But remember I told you guys that this thing was on flush? I should have changed it back. So that what you just heard, it's a lean freaking machine. And a lot of times you won't notice it when it's hauling ass. And when it's hauling ass, it's doing that, but in a different way that you're not gonna notice it because it's already accelerated. And that RPM is not making it sound like that. It's making it sound more like, yeah, but just remember, more power, more fuel, and these things run best with as much fuel as you can put in it before it bogs out. Sometimes the best, like I've realized with the with the LRP 32s, you gotta have that shit running at all times. You can't fucking bash that thing around like chill. That thing will make you run it lean. If you're just rolling around in the parking lot, brother, you gotta smash that thing so you can fucking run it good and run it rich, or else it's gonna turn off. Give me the trim, brother. Now it's rich. Kind of. Still gotta figure it out again. Just to let you guys know. Um, we'll go right there. It was a little bit. It's getting hot, cold. Yeah, it's getting cold. Shit. I need more hands, brother. I need more hands. Turn it quickly, guys. That's what the whole plan was. That way y'all can see this thing shoot. Over here. Fine. I just don't want it to get on the ground. This thing's staying. I should be collecting it, but I mean, I have the bottle and the hose ready to go, but I don't want to do that. I want to hear it. Hopefully, I don't disturb the neighbors. Y'all should have told me about the neighbors, man. I'm too self conscious about it. It's okay. They'll understand. They've seen my struggles. I mean, I think they just heard them. You know. Back in the day, trying to tune twin engine. Holy shit. It was horrible. But I think they liked it. I don't know why I'm saying it was horrible. Oh shit, that's too hot. Yeah, that's good. Watch out for my phone, brother. Move the phone out of the way. Mm. All right, stop Gerber and webcam on that. Here we go. Chalice. Fuck, man. Try that. Okay, I might have to. I put a new plug, brother. Don't get it. Okay, we need more trim. We need more trim, and we need more fuel. No, more trim, less fuel. Okay. Get this right away on, and then put some heat on it. Too lean and too rich on over here. Bear with me. I don't know if I'm getting close or I'm far away. It's a Pico car, brother. A Pico car truck. They were getting too hot. Oh crap! Not overheating, but it revved up. So I was gonna keep it there, but it feels like we're still rich. Okay, we're still rich up here. But no, I'm gonna go 1 hour here. Now that's where I'm not gonna go back and forth way too much now. I know kind of where it's the area, and therefore I'm gonna go by the hour now. Kind of like fucking. I was about to say something else, but like work, just like work. You work hours. Okay, you're still real rich, so I'm gonna go a little bit more. What could be bad too, brother? I might have done it, ran it too late. That's it. Go. Okay, I need more idle. Cause we're running pretty rich. So I'm right there, good at with the tune. Let's go. Yeah, 140. That's pretty cold. I don't think I need to reheat it over and over again. I think the chassis is already fucking hot as shit. I don't know if you noticed. I don't have a cylinder head on this thing. That way I can bypass all that BS waste of time that I have to heat the cylinder head first so it can get to the crankcase. Gotta bypass stuff. Did I what do you call it when you turn off your two-stroke gasoline, the off switch? I think I short circuited when I touched it. Let me get it hot again, and then I'm gonna do what I was doing yesterday. I was just trying to get that part because I know I have to run the richest shit. And then once I start going, giving the throttle over and over and over, it should stay on because I know it's fucking rich as shit right now. It's not the way you're supposed to run it. I mean, when it's cold, it'll shut off, but when it's hot, you kind of have a different story there. Like things play differently once it's hot and you have a little bit of rev. Because that's what you really don't want is to idle this thing, even though it's hot, let it idle at 200 degrees. Gotta run little by little. Even if you start at 1%, you know what I mean? I'm just kidding, like 10%, 5, 10, 15, add 5 every other day or every day. It's just a process. But this thing is tight. It's new. Not tight as in cold, but tight as in like the pinch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Second. If it does that 2 more times, I'm gonna switch the plug, brother. Bear with me. Okay. Y'all saw that? That's not good. I did mention one of my concerns was when I got this engine and I opened it up and I discovered that it's kind of concerning. Not all the way. I gotta show you guys the sleep later, so you know what I mean. But the pinch, the piston did not go any higher than usual. You can, like, once you get through a bunch of new engines, you'll know where kind of like halfway it should start tightening up on a brand new piston and sleeve. That's just for big blocks. Big blocks, smaller blocks, they don't have that type of pinch. Okay. Another thing is that these things do change for the hour when you adjust them. Like the pico carbs, they do react to like every hour. Okay, let's get that plug. I burnt the plug. Let's check it first. Well, either way, I'm gonna change it, brother. Hopefully, you are incorrect, and I am incorrect, and it's just something else. I'm not gonna touch that. Yeah, let me go get another plug. Hold on. You do get defective plugs, and you can burn them out quick, but they can burn themselves quick too. So that's one thing you cannot investigate and figure out. So just fuck it, put a new one. Holy shit! I was thinking of putting the used one. And I'm like, fuck no. I almost convinced myself. Tony, what is up, brother? The engine is hot. Don't use hot tools. Oh, brother, we gotta be hot. That's why we're in the sun too, brother. Come on. No, we need to. Just kidding. Not getting angry. Not getting upset. Thanks for tuning in, brother. I gotta keep this thing hot, brother. If you can see right here, I have the cylinder head. That's not the cylinder head. That's just to bypass the cylinder head and also conserve its it's in, how do you say beauty? It's beauty. It's trying to look for a fancier word. But yeah, like I'm saying, I removed it so I can get it hotter faster. I mean, hot faster. The color fades, brother, on those cylinder heads. Even though when you use them, they still fade over time, right? But I want to have this thing broken in with like a new looking cylinder head. It's not new or new looking, but it's decent. I do have a brand new hump pack in there that I just got from, I can't remember the V batteries. No, not that one. Electric batteries. I like the one I have right here. Anyway, but I haven't charged it for like 2 days. Hopefully, I don't have to spend some time. Right. Let's see. Let's see. Use it. Okay. Let's roll. Let's roll. Am I good on trim? hear blow-bys, blow-bys, blow-bys. Oh, man. Give much suppression. I can see fuel. Spit now. A lot of oil spit now. That's not good. I mean, that is good. Make it cool. Deal with the people cars. No, you gotta set it when it's running and it shuts off. I don't know, but I have at the field though. If you just change it a little bit and it shuts off, I can short circuiting it. It's fucking crazy. I'm not making this up. I know I'm not. Oh, underneath the chassis. Pretty hot. It's hot with no cylinder head. What this is doing something, but not enough. Look at that. But like I keep the crankcase at 200, but always remember, for those that don't know, you don't. It's not the same temperature on your cylinder head than on your crankcase. Your crankcase could be at 100 and your cylinder head like 150. It's a lot hotter. And if it's not doing the job, the heat will go back down and actually keep the engine hot at 200, but then you gotta let it cool down if you overheat it because it's getting too hot on the chassis. So the chassis, another cylinder head right now. You know what I mean? But I don't want it to get too hot. It does get hot like at 150, brother. That could fuck up the threads and the plastic or make it warp. Or I don't think so. Never had a problem with heating it or overheating it. But I did overheat it when I got it. I overheated it because it needs to know what overheating is like before I started. You know, they should have done that to me when I came to this world. I introduced you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I tried. Hey. Very light. 51. 51 at the bottom. 176. We're at 70 degrees Celsius. I gotta call Pimple, Metro Pimple, let him know the situation about the fuel tanks. Trucks. You can still use him. He has a bunch of RC10s, but you can't use it for the fuses. I don't think he's going to. You never know because I'm running the rich as shit. You never know. Maybe once it's broken in, they do work. But I'm not sure, brother. But I am concerned. No, it's a really big deal. And it picks up a lot of fuel, and that it's a good indication. Could be a good indication that the piston and sleeve are breaking in. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing. When it's brand new, you have so much compression, and if you don't break it in completely on idle, you're gonna try to rev like almost like half through the break in, and you're gonna be like flush from the needle, like factory settings, and it's gonna run as lean as shit. You know why? Even though you have no air leaks, it's gonna run lean as shit because it still has too much compression from being new. You gotta break in that compression back lower to where it's supposed to be. When you're allowed to rip that shit and it won't break or pop or overheat. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind if you didn't know. um, you gotta ease into it, and then once you break in thoroughly, you're gonna have to lean it out because there's less compression. There's less compression, right? And then that's gonna shut it off. But I think this. I think. Oh man, am I shaking? It's not even cold. I've been here for like 3 hours, man. I'm underneath the sun. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of that fuel, and I'm gonna bring the other one. So that's probably like 2 fuel tanks complete. A little bit. Usually the manual tells you just do one tank at a time. That's just for beginners, brother. You're supposed to discover what's covered and uncover what's covered or discover. That same thing. Uncover, discover, unravel. There is a plant obsolescence that can be hacked, and this is what I'm doing. Is I can explain myself. All right. I need water. Positivity, brother. Poseidon. Charge up. They don't call him the god of water for some reason, brother. Poseidon. 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 I think that's what you know. Thunder. Thunder. No, this is glow. Glow. Because if it had a spark, we can call it thunder. If it was a two-stroke gas with the CDI. Oh, we rich. We're on the rich side, brother. I'm gonna try to lean it out a little bit, and if it starts to berserk, maybe it doesn't have enough heat. Where are we? No, 170. It should be fine. going. The last of it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't think it was gonna do it like that. I thought it was gonna shut it off before it did that, but I couldn't see it. No wonder. So it got to me too fast. Like I was supposed to shut it off right when I saw the fuel like go in the carb, and that's it. No, and then start it up a little bit more, a couple more times with just to get all the fuel out. But we don't need to do that right now. We're not storing it. Wait, stay like that until tomorrow or later on. But check this out. So turns out it is the fuel. I mean, besides this being brand new and me having to deal with the break-in and keeping it fucking rich and shit, and it takes a lot of time and effort. And I know it's doing that because there's way too much compression. This engine is not broken in. I think my theory is correct on what happened to it. You know how I got it because it was broken when I got it, and the engine, the piston, everything was clean. The thing looks like it just did a little runaway, and it hit not too fast, but it hit something and it just broke, and they didn't want to fix it. I think it was on this side because the pipe doesn't seem like it's damaged, or maybe it is. But I don't know, not sure. But it was broken, and this engine is not broken in. So it's gonna take a little bit of time. I gotta get this done. Don't know how y'all get this done in one day. I'm very finicky. I might be too sensitive or just overprotective. I don't know. Probably I'm doing too much. Let's call it. Holy shit. That might think. Probably doing too much, but I don't think so. I think it's like I said again. I'm willing to stand by what I'm doing. That's why I'm keep doing it. Trying to teach all y'all. And if any information that flows can help to, because that's how things get better, right? The I don't know what got me into thinking that this thing needs the heat. I think the Science Channel, and a lot of quantum, no, not quantum, but a lot of molecular bondage and a lot of animation and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because I remember how they were showing an animation about some blade. They were trying to cut it as fine as possible. No, no, no. They weren't doing trying to cut it. They were trying to do something, but when you heat up, when the aluminum or any kind of metal, when it's hot, brother, it's softer, right? And that softness can be compressed at times. That's why when they do forging, they have a big ass hammer hitting the metal, making the thing more compact, compressing the molecular bondage, and to make it stronger, right? And that's what I think I'm doing because look, check it out. On top of the center, you have the crankcase, the part of the crankcase on top that's holding the sleeve, right there, and that is holding it tight. So any any forces that are going through, which is the compression, right in there, it's trying to expand it, and that's why a lot of times it expands more on the bottom than on the top dead center where the crankcase is at, right? Don't know how many degrees is that from whatever, but I can tell you that with heat, instead of scraping or getting rid of, some of that material, excessive material that's in there, that's why we call it. That's why I'm trying to tell you how there's more compression in it because the tightness that's causing way too much compression, right? You got to get rid of that in order to run these things the way there should be. And that tightness around the sleeve, around the crankcase that's holding the sleeve, is going to allow me to compress it, and then from the heat, I'm not gonna cause too much friction, right? And cause not damage, but not much wear. Where I can use it to I don't know. I'm suggesting. I'm thinking that if these things were precisely even though they don't have uh, piston rings, even though they make compression off of like a concave or whatever you call it, top dead center where it squeezes a piston. What if it was accurately machined like that with just so much, but you can't do that with this type of aluminum, but there could be a way for this thing to like last even longer. But hey, who am I? This is all experimental. It's all speculation, brother. I'm just giving you guys, like I said, I'm giving you guys like the idea that I'm picking up. That way, see if you can like, I don't know, like figure out that there's a better way to do it. But you can't pick up unless somebody gives you an idea, right? Like all my ideas came from all you guys. Like, what if this works better? What if we cut a little longer? What if you use a 2 millimeter screw instead of five? Don't know. So many things, right? Let me go get the other car. The other one, I gotta set it up. Don't get me wrong, brother. I know there's some kind of wear there. I'm not 100% getting rid of all the wear, but I am doing something, a difference. And that little bit makes a difference, I guess. All right, look, this one I have. Oh man, I don't have to be so loud. Shit. This one has a Park Core 21 G3.0 bored out to a 21. They had these engines for a little bit. They sold out right away. They weren't naming that many. They were like five or maybe six. I can't remember, but I ordered three. Got one on a nitro bike, a fifth scale Nuova 501. Nuova Faor. I don't know how to pronounce that. I have to get back to you on that one. When I make the video, I should be able to not forget. But I'm pretty sure it's Nuova Faor. Nuova Faor. There has to be some kind of accent there. All right, so check it out. Gotta get this out. Wrong one. Oh, check it out. I have something to say now because I pulled out the 2.5 X driver and it didn't work. It's too small. And y'all know the G3.0, the HPI one, it has 2.5 screws. I mean, yeah, 2 millimeter. I mean, and that one, the one I pulled out was a two. This one's a 2.5. Yeah. You get what I'm saying, right? It uses bigger screws, more compression. Also, it doesn't have the same internals. I was thinking that in the beginning. They just use the same parts with the different piston. But it doesn't seem like it has the same connecting rod. The connecting rod is bigger actually. So is the sleeve and obviously the piston, right? Oh, one thing I didn't check is this plug is bad. Okay. It's too short. Now I can't tell which one it is. See now, what if it uses a standard plug instead of a small one? Shit. I have to use a cylinder head. I don't want to go through all this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. works. I don't want to burn this coloring. So the reason why I'm taking it out. Will they fit in there? Yeah, they fit in there. Cool. Okay. Also, I don't want to use the cylinder head. Actually, I want to use. I'm gonna do something else, man. Fuck it. Because this bottom part is not really making contact with the crankcase, brother. If anything, it's only gonna heat from the glow plug and the head button. And that I don't want to do. So give me a sec. I don't want to do that. What I'll do is put this away. You actually need to put away. Actually, need more space, more trays. Oh, shit. This way too. This way, just in case. This one is actually its first start. I've never started this one. Screws, I can't use them. Now, put in. Put them in here. Shit. Figure out the length of it. I have to do that again. Okay, this don't need this. What I need countersunk screws. Not too long. That's gonna help me put some washers on. Ah, these are gonna work. I didn't think I was gonna have small. To check if I had enough washers. Small enough. One, two. But not too small because I needed to grab on the head button. Cool. I can't have it go too low. So yeah, these are too long. Probably 10 millimeters long. Need them shorter. One. I don't want to damage the fucking crankcase. Like, or strip. You can strip it. Most likely. The cracking it, protruding it through. Protrusion. So let me make sure how far deep can it go? Oh yeah, we got enough space. I got different methods. Gotta do what I gotta do. This. This was bad. This was not good. I'm glad I got that fuel tank situated, man. All I had to do was just go back to the same one I had. Like I was just trying to make it better, brother. Sport a new fuel tank. Well, yeah. Now I gotta can't forget about pen. All right, so tight, tight, tight. Now I'm gonna tighten it how they should be. I'm gonna do it evenly because you have an angled washer, brother. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna put the heat directly to the crankcase. I don't have to use a broker. A broker or a third party. I mean, middleman. Little by little, these things retract back at it. Now, portrait. Oh, my plastic. That sun is moving. Now it wasn't a different position. Yo, cover your plastics, brother. Now I wanna cut me. Party tray was the best to use. I use. Man. Spread it on. Oh yeah, it fits. Around the crankcase, nice and secured, covered. Get an update. Yeah. Take time and effort, brother, but okay, I need more. That was more than enough. I don't know where I can go in. But anyway, that's the good part. The aluminum is pretty thick. It wants to hurt me. You know? Why does it have to be so hard? Cheap. That came off. Oh, that was got. Come on, straighten up. Damn. There we go. Stay like that. What if it doesn't want to close? Sombreros, man. There we go. I needed more torque. Couldn't get enough torque on this thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. It's gonna stay on. That's why I'm gonna tighten it up as much as I can. Hopefully, I don't break the crankcase. It'll be unfortunate. Bullshit. Jermaine Reynolds. Let it crack. It's still not on there, and I still can't get it tight enough. It seems like it's already too much. It's bullshit. Just gonna leave it. Fucking bullshit, man. No way around cheap stuff. That's a trap right there. These fucking clamps. Where did I get them from? eBay. No. If I would have got them at Home Depot, I wouldn't be dealing with this fucking shit. Home Depot wouldn't do that to you. That's why y'all gotta respect Home Depot. If you didn't know, I'm Mexican. All right, we're gonna make a cylinder head. Well, a made cylinder head for break-in only. You can use it after break-in, but after you use it, you don't have to keep it hot enough. Um, Once it's done, 100 degrees should be enough to like, uh, well, might get away with it starting it cold, but never recommended starting anything cold because it cracks. It cracks, brother. The molecules they will release. So let go. No, let go. The energy you hear, the energy. I mean, that sound you hear is that energy when it blows up because it's a little explosion. Because if you put more force than the force, anything is being held by the molecular magnetic force, like say this, whatever force is holding this thing in, if I can exceed that force a little bit, this thing will explode. It explodes. Molecular bodies explode. So here we go. Everything explodes. Even plastic can explode. um, have this, that, yeah. Time to prime this big fuel. Sometimes I feel like a magician right here trying to do magic. You know, sometimes I feel like trying to do some tacos. In a sense, right? Because you're moving up and down, left and right, getting stuff underneath. Oh man. Or at a jewelry shop or pawn shop. It's like when I'm inside. Oh, cover. It's not recommended to buy fuel. I think that's why VP changed their containers because nitro, you lose nitro. It might be 20 at the factory, but once it gets to you, it's gonna be like 18, 18.556, brother. To be more, so it makes more sense. Fill me up. I didn't even shake it. I think I did. Shake it here. You me hooked up with the rascal. Sometimes when it's dying, like if you have this remote, you know what I'm talking about. You turn it off, it's beeping. Turn it off, turn it out again. It might stop beeping. But if it starts beeping, then that means it's battery. But it trips out most of the time. You might get like 30 minutes out of it if it starts beeping. All right, heat. You're gonna introduce this thing to heat. Hi there, Menace. Rascal. This is my friend, Mr. Fire. Same thing, no? Heat, fire. Is that gonna be unstable? Does it fit like this? Oh, it's rear wheel drive. I forgot it's rear wheel drive on. So I think we're good. But not really. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna be looking around and shit. If anything, it falls, it's not gonna scrape itself on the sides. Might ruin the rims, brother. Plastic rims. Cause look at these rims, man. Shit. Look at one more thing. Whoops. Batteries, amigo. We're dealing with AAA batteries, brother. Luckily, this thing you can put a pump pack, a 4-pack of triples, right? But the Spada and other ones, like this is Nitro Pimp's video today. He was showing his HPI Inferno Truggy, and you can't use a hump pack. I don't think he was able to use a little AAA hump pack. But you can on this one. I didn't bring it. There it goes. Yeah, I'm back. It took me 2 trips to get my battery packs. All right. Where does this thing come out from? Inside? We're gonna skip that. We'll do that later. Okay, we'll put you inside. This is my charge lead that I'm trying to get out. Charge it. My fucking rude. I already did. Shh. Squeeze too much, brother. I mean, too hard. I'll replace it. All you have to do, luckily, you can just pick out the plugs, right? That's a good thing about these plugs. What's damaged? This thing's broken. The cap for the battery is missing the bottom piece where it goes. The other half, shit. That's okay. We'll make one out of. We'll 3D print one later, brother, in the future. Now, introducing. Oh, brother. Dandy. Yes, sir, brother. I'm on the live. Oh, you're on the live, pimp. Oh, well, I'm not checking. Or are you on my live or on? Let me check. Yeah, I don't think it was updating. All right, before I overheat that thing. Oh no, where's my messages? Oh, okay, got it. I mean, I'm back on the. I guess I wasn't logged in my other phone. Are you just tuning in, brother? Were you here earlier? Because I needed you to know something. No, not a mess up, but I think the Schumacher Fusion fuel tanks that I put on yours that come for Associated might not be. You can run them, you can try, but they're gonna give you a hard time, brother. I don't know if you saw my short where I showed how I got rid of the stem. Here, let me show you. It's important because I gotta show you. I don't know if you have a fusion fuel tank, but the other ones are specifically for like a small block, brother. The ones that I put on the fusion, the new ones, these are for an associated. They're for small blocks, brother. And the only reason why I know that is because everything is set wrong too. And also, this thing has a long stem that goes underneath almost to the bottom of the fuel tank. So when it flips over, you know what I mean. I know, you know what I mean. And I cut it off, and I thought that was gonna work, but it didn't. Don't know if you saw my show or how I did it, but I cut it off thinking that was gonna do the thing, but it did it. And then I realized why, but I haven't told everybody else why. Um, this is the pressure that the thing that connects to your fuel pipe. I mean, to the pipe, exhaust pipe. Is that pressure that's pressurizing the fuel tank, right? And it's right here. The Fusion's fuel tank pressure is over here on top of the cap, and that is going to um, kind of push fuel inwards or outwards. Don't know, but there is probably like a big old restriction. There's too much pressure going in from a 28 or 26. Could be. Maybe it's because I'm running it so rich and I had a big old freaking fuel line, 3 millimeter fuel line. But I'll talk to you about that later. I mean, I know you have a bunch of RC10s. I'm telling everybody else. Oh man, I'm worried now. Um, Thinking that the fuel tanks weren't gonna be useful for anything. But they're great. They're good for the RC10s and other small blocks, not for the big ones. I already tried it. Didn't work. This one is a small block 21. I might take this one out and pimp just in case you don't have one, which I probably think you don't. I don't. I'm not sure if you have other fusions there that you haven't told me about, but I'm pretty sure. I think you only have, I don't know, one, two. Now I'm not talking about the Menace, but and then also I know you sent me that fusion with the HPI fuel tank. Wasn't the right one, but let me see. Oh, you do have four fusions? Okay, so phew. I'm still gonna have to send you one of these just in case. I mean, most of the time I do have more, but most of the time when you get them, they're broken from the stone filter. And then the stem and the stone, like almost to the bottom, they're always like broken, and it's only picking it up from halfway. Like you can hear them rattle when they're broken. They don't come off completely, but they rattle. So that is just let me know. Okay. Did I didn't check how hot? Get this thing hot. Let's start it. My face is cheers. What I need. Down you go. Touching the ground, kinda. Holy moly! All right, this way. All right, that should be fine. Before I start it, I'm gonna heat it up. Four fusions, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 8 batteries, 4 pumps. I got lucky with this one, brother. I was able to put a triple A's. I was telling everybody about the video you had today. How you couldn't get it going. You couldn't put a sticker. That sucks, man. That fucking sucks. I'm not laughing because you couldn't get it running. I'm laughing because the way you brought it was funny, you know. And it's an honest way to do it, you know. If it doesn't have even the batteries or the receiver, it's not a runner. But you were so close. You're so close. Found some 2S fire sticks that will fit. Oh, okay, cool. Don't know which ones those are, but are they associated? Do they look like RC10s? Well, rear wheel drive only, right? Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, shit. 134, 179, 206. We're at 206 now. I forgot this glow plug don't work. So I'm at 206. Oh, shit. Forgot something. I'm gonna chill right there at 206. It's going down. So, glow plug, glow plug. This one is. Oh, cool, smart. The glow plug earlier that I checked it, kind of had, gave me the idea that it takes the standard size instead of a smaller. I'm gonna go with small one. Let me see what I have here. OSA. OS 10. What the 10? A hot plug? Hotted in the 8, right? Little Duratax Invader surprised me. Oh yeah, yeah, brother. I knew you were gonna get it going. It surprised me. You surprised me because you made me think that you weren't gonna be able to use that engine. You know, I was thinking that there was no way to move the flywheel forward, but you can because it has a pilot shaft. I thought it was like a fixed one, but if it was SG, I mean, like Traxxas. But anyway, I just had the idea that it was going to give you a hard time. Cool, man. I have some AE, not Duratrax. I don't know which engine is the Duratrax, but I have some AE 12s and 15s, and let me tell you, they rip pretty good. I had it first on my nitro bike, then I took it off and I put a 21. We're gonna go with that. Maybe lower compression. I want to check the bottom, the inside of the headbutt, but I'm thinking it's fine. I think it's fine. If anything, we'll change it later. But I'm pretty sure it uses a small size shorty. Now what I want to do is give it fuel. Oh, the rascals are not listening. Hold on a sec. Start charging that one. Yeah, I was thinking I had it on the short one. So that one remote right there, man, I had to take the amp out. Don't know if the amp will never turn on if it doesn't detect the signal, right? And it has to be both, cause I one time I had to reconnect the wires because they popped out of the IR cable, right? So the frequency that freaking IR, whatever, and a bunch of names and shit that I don't fucking numbers, you know. That little fucking cable got detached, and I had it rigged where oh yeah, you can see it right here clearly. There's two cables. This is not the antenna cable. It actually has a receiver cables coming welded, soldered to the board. But it was working for a minute until like it started twitching. Now it twitches and it gives me fucking unwanted inputs. I mean inputs I don't put in. Fucking sucks. Piss me off. Yeah. But I went back to the other one that I didn't fucking fuck up, or that I didn't touch open. That one works better. It works better than that. So yeah, let's see, fuel. Open me up. Should do it. It helps a lot to when you start your engine to soak it. What I mean by soaking it is putting plenty of, not too much, but just no, like a little bit enough to make all the internals have a little taste of fuel, right? Because that fuel has oil too. So get it all coated. That's the word, coated. Coating. Then you want to have it nice and well. Don't want to spin too fast unless it gets stuck. Get stuck. You're gonna have to do with heat, and that to me is a little stuck. Um, do this again. You're gonna have to put the plug in, back out, hot air in that thing, that plug, just a little bit. But I know there's fuel in there already, and if I don't see fuel spitting out from the top, then I'm gonna add more. Then once I spin it out enough, I heat it up again, put the glow plug on, and start it. I want to put this in the bottom. There's the vibrate off. Oh man, jeez, jeez, it's gonna mess up the wheels now. Here we go. Bear with me, brother. See, that's good. The other one was too high. It was like way up here. Under the sun of the young to one. I'm gonna drink. We just chilling. Oh, not chilling. Not even cold. We're just under the sun, brother. Under the sun. Oh, that's a good movie. Y'all seen that movie, Under the Sun? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. Something about the sun. Not Lion King. Oh, that's the line. Where were we at? 155, 158. I think that's fine to soak it. Spin me up. Need it. Fucking. There we go. There we go. I see the mist. I see the mist, brother. Shout out to the movie The Mist. There we go. We got action. Affirmative action. Actuation. Jeez. Start. Feature start. Always turn the opposite way to align the plug. Then slowly, nicely, brush. All right, got it. Heat it up. Bring it back up to heat. Give it more love. Eggs need a lot of heat to hatch. Not. I'm not talking about heat enough heat to cook it. You know, but they have to be under their mother's. You know what's called belly, tummy. No, there's a name for it. Everything has a name, and if it doesn't have a name or you can't describe it, it doesn't exist. Oh, like a UFO. I'm just kidding, bro. I don't know what I'm saying. We just get this thing out. Try to read the crankcase on both sides. How hard is the top? 171. How hard to turn? Does it click too much? Too hard? That's that spring, brother, with the pin. You know what I mean? You know that little pin? That the starter pin with the spring pin? That one. That if this thing is too cold, that can damage. It can pop out and then just you know what I mean? Oh, it's popping even more now. Y'all heard that? Quickly it gets cold. Once it gets cold, I'm gonna apply the heat again because I know this engine. I already broke 1 inch, and it didn't take a gallon. It took less, and it's still running strong. The only thing is that they do come really tight, but they're not as thick as a big block freaking engine, and the sleeve isn't that thick. You know what I mean? So it's gonna break in fast, faster than you can say fast. No, just kidding, but I'm just trying to. Plug. Come on. It's in my pocket. Fuck's it doing in my pocket? Okay, we're hot enough. Wait, we're not even on. You're not even on the right model. That's some trim. Okay, we are super rich. You see this line? I mean, my the high speed needle is like way up on top, brother. I'm gonna bring that flush for now. I'm gonna bring the end. Those one complete time for now. For now. Give me more trim. Let that fuel cool it down. Let that fuel cool it down. Everyone to see the rascal? The rascal with the R18. The R. Alright, we are super rich. We can. I don't have an R18. I have an X18, but that's what I wanted to do. Is put not a manic engine on this one, but put a two of these Parkour S21s on the manic. So instead of a 36, it's gonna be a twin 42. Right? Is it? Yeah. 21s. Two 21s would be 42s. 42s, brother. Twin 42. Holy moly, special edition. Ricky Bobby edition, brother. Shit. Oh, more power! Oh, Get the game out! Hey, I got a huge leak right there. Y'all saw me trying to turn it off with this? It didn't work. Then I tried to pinch it and it went berserks. And then I just had to touch the flywheel. Hey, it gave out. Rest in peace. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Everything else works. Yeah, we do have power, man. I just want to hit the fucking circuit breaker. I thought it broke the circuit breaker. To make the circuit breaker pop. Man. I just made everybody stay. Pretty weird. Inside. So yes, I was expecting that freaking little heat gun. It's not little. It's fucking hot as fuck. Burned me plenty of times. But look, less than $20. I mean, they go out, brother. That's one of the things I don't like. That one lasts me a pretty good time. I know they go out. But what I don't get is why the other one hasn't gone out. I mean, it's fucking melting apart. The plastic is melting apart, but it won't die. It was only $9. This one is yeah, like about $20. Okay. The issue with the fuel tank, I'm using a generic O-ring. I might have to put a new one because you put those things under heat, a lot of heat, a lot. They get brittle really fast. Cheap O-rings, not like the O-ring it comes from factory. That's a new one. It's like Novorossi and those other brands, you know, generic, not generic, but those brands that don't have a brand. Just buy 5 or 10. Just like shirts, AAA. Shit out to Pro Club, man. Gotta get away from that stuff. Anyway, where was I? Planet Earth. I need to take this out. Take this out. It has a plastic shroud. Is that what it is? A shroud? Don't need it. I know I don't want you, but I need you. I don't like you. Is that how the song goes? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Still looking for the driver. In fact, I'm using them again. I should have went inside and grabbed the right fucking driver. But I guess I'm sick and tired of walking back and forth. Lost count, brother, how many times I went back and forth to get stuff. Here we go. Trash. You be. Testing, 1, 2. Okay, we're back to our regular broadcasting service. Brother, that's why I call you brother. Have I ever told you why I call you brother? Well, my understanding, not my understanding, my knowing of what brother means. You know what broadcasting is, right? Like, you got the news that broadcasts information, right, to the broad audience. And you have north, east, west, and south, right? Which is an acronym for the news. And so the broadcasting is for the broad audience, right? And I think that's where the word, instead of saying broader, we started saying brother. Because if you know, there's a reason why in elementary they teach you that telephone game. You know, when you whisper to your next person, your partner, and then once what you whisper goes all the way around, it's not the same what you heard, what you said. That's what I'm talking about. That telephone thing. So you gotta know. You gotta note that, brother, because you are an extension of me. Well, we are the same. We just when we become friends, we've become a bigger and stronger signal, to conquer whatever we want to do on Earth. You know what I mean? So the more people you know, the stronger you are in some sense, because you have resources and you have people you can ask, and you don't have to be skeptical, unsure that you'll be able to find the answer on Google. So you always have some of that trust, and that trust helps you elevate yourself. So with your brothers, you make a broader connection of yourself with this thing we call life. Yeah, I think that's my understanding of it. Anyway, here we go. Maxwell. Oh man, I forgot to greet you again, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome, welcome back, brother. I'm glad you're always there, man. I notice it. Don't think I don't know. Notice it. You're one of the ones always there. Also, Pimp. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad, but you guys, I can recognize everybody now on the chat, and then plus, I'd like to see the ones in the back. Oh, Mark, I did. You think Mark already went to work? He's in a different timeline. No, not different timeline, different time zone. That's different. Holy shit. I screwed up. Ooh, shit. All right, here comes the plane. Updates. Here we go. Start me back up. Line me up. More on the Whoa, yeah, I never said my idle gap, so shame of me. Shame on you. How dare you not sit idle gap? I still don't know if that's it right there. We're running rich. Remember, it's rich, and it's the idle gap has to be higher, higher than. Okay, I gave it a little bit of throttle, and that gave me a bonk. Pitching it up a little more. Lean it. Quarter turn. Then after we'll get more precise with 1 hours. Right now. still gotta put that just to let you know, I have to find a way. I know I can find that way to get that X28 ready for Saturday. Because I know you're going Saturday. That's just, yeah, talk to you about it in a bit. That's it. Yeah, that's a lot of fuel, huh? I mean, oh, Jimmy! I never put the thing back on! Stupid! I didn't put the fuel line back on! And y'all didn't tell me! Y'all didn't tell me! Oh, yeah! I'm not worried about it! Ignore it! Yeah, I'm about to shoot the front side. Got any front guys on the way, have you? Hey, Pip, I'm wondering how many you ordered. Oh, man. I'm just wondering how many you ordered for. Oh, well, yes. It looks fucking great, brother. Your shop, it looks more like a paradise, man. The other day I was looking at it, I'm like, whoa. And then with the lighting and everything, I'm like, whoa, brother. And then it's starting to look fucking great, brother. Like, oh, the other day I was just daydreaming, like hallucinating that I was there for some reason, for some occasion, like maybe so happened that my family members live on the other side, but managed to come by and visit. That's fucking awesome, man. I was. It's like when you fall in love. I'm sure not fall in love, but when you make castles in the sky, you know. Shout out to I was watching a short the other day. But when you make castles in the sky, you know, I was like, whoa. I was imagining myself walking in there. It was awesome. It was so colorful. All right. Oh shit, this is cool. Yeah, it looks great, man. Congrats, man. And I just can't. Oh man, it's just. I don't want to say it's overwhelming anymore. It was before because I couldn't really. I wasn't. It wasn't known to me yet, but it took a minute to get into my head that you weren't messing around. You weren't messing around. And that's the best craving, the best crave you can get. Well, it's not really more like a crave and you're just buying because you're just collecting. You're actually doing something, you know? Even though if it's just for a Guinness World Record, it's a big freaking achievement. I mean, I'm not trying to kiss ass, but I've seen YouTubers do something like that, but with only electrics. You know, I can't remember that one new YouTuber. He started posting out of nowhere. He just, hey, I got the biggest collection and only electrics. I'm out of here. See you later. uh, because it was new, I was expecting to see nitros, but never saw nothing. Wow, now it shuts off. Now, you see why it didn't shut off earlier? I was trying to shut it off by putting the finger in the exhaust port, and it wouldn't shut off. Why? Because I didn't plug this thing. None of you told me either. Still wondering if I should be mad at y'all. Not telling me that I didn't put back the fucking line. I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding, brother. Don't worry. I always blame it on myself, even though it's not my fault. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not kidding, but look, don't worry. Don't worry. It was my mistake, and I'm taking full responsibility. I'm not kidding. I'm not insinuating anything. All right, then. Heading out to grab a $150 savage. Oh, nice, brother. Handle it. You got to see that savage. Another one to the. How many is that now? I think you have 60. Am I thinking too much? I think you have already 50 savages. Yeah. I'm not saying, hey, look at this crazy guy go. No. I'm like, bro, that's huge. That's like trying to build the biggest building in the world. Holy shit. Big Boy Toys, what is up, brother? What is up? Glad you can make it. I mean, you weren't here earlier, right? I mean, I don't know if you were coming. What am I talking about? Um, hey, glad you're here. That's what I should have said. Let me hit this up. All right, pimp. Call you. Try to get you a call tomorrow morning if you're still there and you need it. That way, well, I'll text you. You can call me. But we gotta talk about the fusions. We gotta talk about the fusions, brother. Are you gonna be back later? All right. All right. I should still be here. Maybe. Most likely. If the sun is still out here, I'll be out here, brother. When the sun is in the air, I'll be outside. Hey, it's always in there. I mean, I should have said that. I should have said instead, fucking clouds are in the fucking way. Oh shit. I think that's gonna disturb my neighbors more than the fucking engine. No cussing, brother. Don't be interested. Swearing is BS. Right. My hot enough. Not me, the car. Ooh. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Where are we at? Not being able to read it. 100. You fucking serious? This thing's burning. It's my gun burn. Yeah, 128. I think I need more. Remember, it's a small engine. Look, if you, I don't think I mentioned this, but when I was breaking in that little Pico, that thing, I would get it hot, and then I would read it again and start it right after. I mean, it didn't take much to cool down, brother. It's so hot. The whole fucking chassis was hot instead of the fucking engine. The engine was fucking full of shit. But you heat it up, it'll heat fast. It'll heat up fast, but then it'll cool down fast. You don't have that much surface. I think it should be good there. Better than nothing. Been on that thing for a while. Over there. That's why these things have to be full throttle, brother. Can't idle these things. Just like the ILRT. Can't idle it. Can't sit around and do nothing. And you can't move slow. That's the front. Okay. Animals. Take a tiger. Want to hunt. You hunt each other until in the end. Let's go. Let's go. All right, just gonna check. Got me. Human mind. What's up, brother? Cars to the lake. Never made a hole. Not by the top. Not really, but with a perch here. Now let that hot air out. One way. Yeah. 5. Letting the heat pass by the engine just like your emotions. So when you get angry, you gotta pass by. Don't hold it. Release. Bad moments, let it pass by. It won't stay forever. Unless you hold on to them. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Once, once it gets hot enough, it's supposed to be accelerated still. Yeah. You want it too hot, then it'll start fucking boiling the fuel away. We're gonna lose. I don't know if you heard me, but I said I apologize for not greeting you when you came by. When you came in, I mean. Hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that? Yeah. Fuck up. The engine's doing it. Right, Lolly! Right! Yeah, yeah, that's what's good. It's almost done. No more. I'm not adding any more food. Another one. Another one with the 28. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Everything's it's like a black hole. It's gonna suck everything in. The wheels. Holy shit. It is causing a vortex. Now it's done. I need more hands, brother. Send me a pair of hands. Make sure you take it to the Cletus Express. I got the drones in action already. Get up the Cletus McFarlane, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Gonna make sure that guy gets to win for Puma Confusion one day. That guy Cletus. I take you to Florida in the future. If I ask him to wants to win for Fusion. Yeah. Little pop, 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 pop. It's a good fuel and air ratio with the perfect temperature. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I wasn't keeping track of the fuel again. That's the second time that happened. That's okay. At least it didn't go for like more than 5 seconds. You don't want that thing to be running out of fuel. That's what they tell you, never run out of fuel. But I got derived. It drove me away. Something else caught my attention. What was it? What was I trying to tell you? What? I fucking forgot. Anyway, check it out. So here, what I've done right now was just an introduction, a
break-in service. You can't set it and forget it, brother. Not on my watch. I can't set it and forget it. I've learned my lesson when I did it with the LRP 32. That thing, I think I used the blanket, but still the stupid blanket, the dynamite blanket, the red one. Even the blue one is still crap. You can't use that crap unless you're just using it to preheat it once it's broken in. But I don't think you can break in those fucking. Look, Ryan Harris. Or what's his name? What's the other guy that did a break in with? They were promoting the Protect Blue Flame fucking blanket, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. And you know what I saw? The guy did when he started it. He backed out the glow plug, brother. It wasn't hot enough. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's not hot enough. You're not supposed. You don't have to take the glow plug out if it's already at operating temperature, brother. You know what I mean? You don't have to, and that goes for all Novaroses. You might get away not with this. You might get away with RTR engines because they have a different type of machining in order. You know, they have to kind of have more give. You know, that way it doesn't break. Uh, Customers won't complain. They won't notice. Either way, I mean, they'll blame it on themselves. You know, but if you knew what, I mean, I didn't think I was being robbed. I just think that this world, it's fit for everybody. But there's some that can benefit if they can find a cheat code, brother. Oh shit! I just bumped my head in the fucking fence. I think they don't want me to say much anymore. I think that was all done by some kind of frequency. They fucking programmed that. Fucking hit myself on the fence so I can so I can be distracted. That's what they do in the news. All right, hold on. I gotta be right back. Hey, brother, I gotta take a break. I tried to take a break during the break-in, but I couldn't. Look at the amount of love. You know what I mean? You gotta monitor this thing. Um, Most of the time, you don't have to like stay stuck right there heating it up because you already got a bunch of heat underneath from the chassis, right? But most of the time, like this engine, I didn't really have to put so much heat. If if only it was a G 3.0 or something that came from factory, then I can probably, like I'm saying, you can get away with it. But every time you buy an engine, brother, even though it's an RTR engine, and I mean, I would not know that, brother. You know, that's a good question. Listen, you have two of the same engines, but one of them is RTR and the other one you bought it because you had to replace your broken engine. But what if they're not machined the same, right? And plus, on top of that, they're not always machined the same. Not all of them, because I've broken in an engine that are the same, one sooner than the other. One took less fuel than the other. But I did the hot thing break-in type of ordeal. And yeah, dude, that thing is fucking ripping, and I can tell that the compression usually after a gallon it decreases a lot. I've seen it in my LRP, brother. That fucking thing, I can start it. I don't I don't know how to explain it, brother, but I have an LRP and I have a 28, and I know they're not the same engines. And one of them is a lot more robust, right? The Lavarosi got more material in the sleeves and all the lining, right? But and it could probably withhold more heat, but it's the same wear. I think. I don't think there's no escape of the friction. You know what I mean? Engines, they don't expect they I mean, yeah, they expect you to figure it out that you need heat. Because they do tell you, everybody knows that the operating temperature is 200 degrees. And a lot of people think that's too hot. No, this thing does not melt. Let me remind you, if you didn't know, well, let me tell you, if you didn't know, that aluminum doesn't melt until it gets to like 1,000 degrees or more, right? But that's not the point. The point is that we're only going to like 200, 300. you're good. It's not gonna warp it. It's not gonna mess it up. It's just gonna boil the fuel. It's gonna empty a fuel carburetor. When your carburetor is hot, it's gonna boil, and they do get that hot, but it's necessary. Just some of them don't have an insulation, but this one I can get better. It can take the heat better because it has a riser. The carburetor is risen. It has an extension on it, and that could help cool it. It's aluminum. It might not have fins, but anything aluminum is going to dissipate heat. Like this thing right here, even though when you ride it, it's still going to cool it down because it has a hole, and that hole is going to catch whatever air, right? But then there's more surface area everywhere around the engine. Anything that's metal is going to catch heat if it's not hooked up to plastic, right? But metal against metal is just going to transfer all the way down until it doesn't touch metal anymore. And like I'm saying, you can run this until it's fully broken in. Once it's fully broken in, shit, you're on. Huh. Hey, brother, let me take a break. Give me like 5 minutes. Go use the restroom, take a break, put something in my belly. Haven't ate. Take a break. Be right back after these. Well, there's not going to be any more messages. I'm back. Still not back yet. Hold on a second. Gotta refill my container. Oh, wait. Thank you for waiting, brother. Yeah, why I like the insulated carbs. Yeah, right, brother. It always comes in handy when you're breaking it in. Not really when you're running it. Usually, you're running it, you got fuel flowing, and a lot of fuel flowing. That's gonna keep the engine cool. It even cools it more than you believe. I mean, more than you can think. That's why you got to maintain the heat gun on it, because that fuel can bring your temps really. It does. It brings them down really fast. And the richer, the more, the more cooling. All right. Do another break in right here. Fuck you. Oh, That one other one, since it's his first start, all my engines on their first start, I only do like a 2 to 3 continuous refills, break in for the first one, and then I'll let it sit for like a day or two, and then do it again. But then the next time I'll start accelerating it already. I'm not gonna wait till like 3 or 4 tanks, brother, because that is just doesn't make any sense. You know, if you look at it like as in a your car, you know, your car, the brand new car, like a race car, a Corvette, they always recommend to drive it under 70, right, to get things going, the clutch and whatnot. But I'm not referring to the clutch. I'm just referring to, you know, breaking it in. It's more, it's like that, you know, you're breaking it in. Slightly different methods, but same idea, right? You're breaking it in, breaking it in. Takes time. It takes time. You know, I'm pretty sure they tell you when it's brand new, like a brand new Corvette, to make sure it's warmed up before you take off. Not when it's broken in, when it's brand new, right? Or any other car, it has to warm up. I guess not all of them, but what was it? The fuel injected ones. You don't have to do it no more ever since they. But anyway, get this hot. It's like purple. Oh, took it back. It's the only reason why your engine will ever shut off when you're trying to break it in, because from richness and from it being too tight. Like, you gotta know too. A lot of times, because it's too tight, you gotta understand it's overcoming that tightness when it's pretty cold, because the compression. There's a lot more compression than when it's running and it's broken in, right? And that much compression is just gonna really put some force in to overcome the tightness. You know what I mean? So if you preheat, you loosen up that tightness a little, and you will be good. This one's a bit loud. Did I mention that? Bit loud and filthy. Loud and dirty. It's like a bullet shield. Reminds me of the shooting range. I don't start Team Power until half a gallon of fuel when breaking in a new engine. Oh yeah. And a lot of times, if that's not enough, you can hear it. You always hear it. Like earlier when I was putting heat, you can hear it. You can tell when it's already getting heated or it already has heat. It'll accelerate itself. You know? And when it gets cool, and when it gets cold, it starts decelerating. And then from there, you can hear the pops until it shuts off. Usually, they always stay running because of that freaking pinch. It's a long process, brother. You know, at the end, you should have that little shape on the sleeve, you know, on top of that center. You got to keep in mind the piston, it's always in the exact same spot. And you also got to keep in mind if you're putting it through too much stress, like You know, when it gets stuck and you're trying to start it with your bump start, don't you think there's enough stress in there that when it gets hot enough or something, it's gonna stretch out the crank? I mean, the connecting rod. You ever think about that? I just started thinking about that. Why it stretches and why it overcomes top dead center. Why there's always like two rings, two marks on two distinctive spots. You know, the outer ring that you see on the sleeve from the piston. There's like a marking on it on top dead center, and then there's always like two or three different markings. It stretches, brother. It's true. It stretches before it cracks. So I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh, bro, no wonder. Yeah, that the connecting rod is the thing that goes through the most stress out of everything. Going through that pinch when it's brand new. That's why I don't laugh at these pros. They're getting paid to say whatever they want them to say, right? But I'd be out there be like, hey, you gotta heat it up, brother. Keep on the heat. These fucking blankets don't work. Or else I'll be using it, brother. I've been using those blankets, and they do come in handy, but not for this. Just in case you didn't hear me earlier say it. They come in handy for when you're out there and with the engine that's already broken in. But to break in an engine out there with just those batteries, fuck no. You're playing with me. You can't convince me. You can do it. Anybody's free to do whatever they want, but I ain't gonna do that or spend my time doing it. I already tried. Didn't work. The hottest you can get it to like fuck. I never saw it go over 140 on the crankcase. And you have to put it on the cylinder head. Otherwise it won't work. Try to put it on there like so hey. Each selling right, but hey, I'm here just to share and compare. Yeah, I believe so. But if it can't, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just trying to show you, and that's about it. Show and explain what I'm doing. Kinda, the best of my knowledge. Think I don't think I'm ever even making shit up. I'm pretty sure I, if I fuck up, I'll be like, oh shit, I said this wrong. Hey, is this hot enough? I was at 150. For some reason, I thought I was talking for too long. You never know, brother. I checked this thing is yeah, I'm at 140 now. Uh, my neighbors know I'm busy, so I'm not worried about the noise. It's scary. Oh, it's scarce. Yeah. Are you talking about scarcity? Because that's the only reason they implement fear everywhere into your mind. That way you can move away from it. Yeah. I don't know. If that's what you mean about scarce, I think it's just I don't know. I'm not the programmer. I didn't program this place. However, this place happened. If I could change it, I could change it, but certain things you can't change, brother. So there has to be options. A shitload of options. Because there's a shitload of different people. Not everyone's the same. We're built the same. We all have the same mechanism, biologically. We all have a lung. Nobody's born with two lungs. Right? Maybe two penises. Or three nipples, right? But not two lungs. Maybe. You never know. Man, my one of my friends used to take some fucking rips, bro. I used to be scared rolling blunts around him because with two rips, that shit was gone. And that was a heavy hitter, brother. Oh man, that guy was a heavy hitter. Shit. Oh, what are you doing, man? I don't even have the remote. The wrong one. Holy moly! Almost had a runaway right there. Maybe history almost repeated itself. Maybe that's what happened to the original owners. They forgot to plug it in. Hey, could be, brother. I don't know. I'm not assuming. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying, hey, it could be. Possibilities are endless. And there's no coincidence. Only things coincide with each other. Oh. That mucus is not supposed to coincide with my body, brother. You know what I mean? I think that's why I'm having a hard time. Let it out. Don't swallow it. It's better if you shoot it out. It's like when you swallow your pride. You know what that means? When you swallow your pride, I think there's information in that mucus. You know, because you always when there's something when you feel you see fear or some kind of danger coming your way imminent, um, um, you swallow. Or someone scares you, and they make you fucking feel fear, you'll swallow, right? Or like if somebody's gonna find out a secret, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You swallow that loogie that you're choking on. That is filled with some shit I gotta talk about later. But if you spit it out, you'll be spitting out that information that made you feel that way. Okay. You ask me, I'm weird. Yes, I am weird. But fear, I gotta get rid of it, and there's so many ways to get rid of it, not just by this mental power that you have. Like I said, we're all machines, not no different than robots. There's actually little things that that build the way we behave, and that's called bacteria, right? By the way, bacteria is the aliens. Bacteria is the aliens. They're in the sauce. That's why they call them the flying saucers. Because they're in your saucepan. They're trying to make you figure out that it's your food, the alien, the flavors. Flavors that give you that flavor in your taste buds. They're not little creatures. It's just bacteria or chemicals that are filled with information, which is extraterrestrial, that we should not be eating and should not be in our bodies because we are also a planet. The body is a planet that houses bacteria, right? So therefore, if you heard, you'll know that bacteria is in the flying dish, that dish you're gonna eat with food, or in your saucepan, the flying saucer. Because anything outside the body, also what you're moving around in here is also considered outer space. The outside space of the inside space of yourself, which is your body. Holy moly. I think I just hopefully I give you guys an idea of what the aliens are. Extraterrestrials are talking about all the time in movies. It's food. And nutrition is not food. Nutrition is something else. Grain. Still. Oh yeah. Shit. Oh, hold on. Whoa, whoa. Never made a hole in the floor. Oh yeah, he did. Wow.
like this. Check it out. Okay, we're on the rig side. That's okay. Bring it back on. Bring it back on. Bring me back online. The low speed so you can know how it sounds and try to distinguish the difference between when you have too much air and it's an inconsistent. I can't say inconsistent, but it throws off the you can call it idle, whatever revolutions per minute is idle in there. You know?
Yo, brother, I signed back on as fast as I could. Sorry if I kicked it out. It wasn't my intention. Am I away a little bit? Hold on a sec. Let's see if we get anybody else back. I'm gonna do a last breaking. Yeah. Another 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to repeat the break-in. What's up, brother? I saw I reconnected as fast as I could. My phone died. I didn't check if I had the plug-in because it's Type C on my phone. It won't work if it's not on the proper on the. You can't put it on either side. It has to be only on one side, but you can put it and connect it either way. Fucking weird, right? Shit. Give me a sec. Oh shit. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Shit. And thanks for coming back. Actually, also, didn't mean to kick you guys off if you were here earlier when I lost power. Yeah, this one's still charging. Let me make sure it's still charging. Yeah, this one's climbing, even though it's on. Alright. One last break in. This break in is gonna be like what, 3 fuel tanks? So I need more fuel. Hold on a second. I used to like energy drinks, but I realized energy drinks is the cause of too much sugar. When you grow up and you eat too much sugar, so it's kind of like say you need a higher dose. Not a higher dose, but a more potent dose. So your resistance to sugar becomes higher, and then now you're trying to get that sugar rush, and you find something else. And then after that, you find something else. Maybe you turn into alcoholic. Well, that's the whole purpose of sugar, I think, in this place is to prepare you to consume alcohol. Otherwise, don't know what would happen if you never had sugar and you just happen to have a nice shot of vodka. You know, oh, moly. That has me thinking. How much damage can one drop of alcohol cause to a baby when alcohol is rotten sugar, fermented, and yeast out? Oh man, thinking too much. I'm deriving, brother. Stick to this. Anyway, gotta keep track, brother. Gotta always be on track, right? That includes what we consume. Because we might not remember we just ate. Bro, brother, the other day, that's why I don't buy bread unless I know I'm gonna eat it at night. Because I won't stop. Bread's addicting. Super addicting. Ever since they started adding sugar to everything. You know, I drink coffee. All my coffees, I always drink them without sugar. But then I still have some bread and whatnot, but at least I'm not adding it on top of what I added to the coffee. So it all adds up, brother, just like the grams on an RC car, right? Get heavy. And excuse me. But gotta be wary, brother. I'm sharing, because I know sugar isn't what we always thought it was. Part of something we normally consume. It could be the norm, but it's not the thing we should be consuming. There's so many excuses and ideas given that it's just so confusing. Anyway, see this up. Much love, brother, with much love right here. 3 tanks. I should do this in like half an hour. So I'd appreciate it. My neighbors. Your neighbors should not mind another 30 minutes. Well, we got it under control, brother. We should. We think we do. Hopefully. No. I just ate some sugar, brother. Look at that. A little. Not carrying razor. I feel lit. Oh, shit. I wasn't lit like this earlier with coffee. Mhm.
Hot enough. Should be.
Wait.
I'm sure I've been here long enough, brother, heating this thing up right now. Don't know why it's not hot. I can touch the crankcase. Legit. Sugar. Damn it, damn it. That's good. Light me up. Light me up.
Man, I've been barbecuing all day, brother. Nothing but that oxtail, brother. Sirloin. Nothing but sirloin. Nothing but steak. Chicken too, yeah. We can have some chicken in it too. Hey, brother, hurry up. We gotta get this done by Saturday. Welcome back, brother. I'm sorry I kicked you out. It was an accident. Oh, I don't know if you were here when I lost power. We lost power, brother.
all red. If it wasn't as high, it wouldn't be running. Oh, you can't even tell, but oh yeah, you can. That's a nice idol. Reflection from the light, making an angle. cooling down as fast. Okay, wasn't as cool. No, it's cool. Accelerating and decelerating. That's what professionals call the appropriate break-in cycle. Accelerates and decelerates, accelerates. Hear that? That's maintaining its temperature right there. That's so hot. No, it didn't make the heat from Carolina. Yeah.
Picked up too much fuel. So right there, that tells me it's breaking in more than last time. I mean, it's more uniform. Not uniform. What can I call it? After you break it in, sleeve is. So I'm gonna lean it out. And then on top of that, we're like halfway more down than the fuel tank. That should have been like okay, compared to like when it's full. It shouldn't have act like if it was too rich, because it's halfway full or halfway empty. There we go. That'll do it. So that's it for today. I'm not signing off yet, brother. I mean, having this thing on. I'm gonna save my last couple minutes to say my goodbyes. I'm just kidding. I'm always back every day, brother. Nah, I really have to put it on every day. I have until Saturday. I want to be ready. I don't want to be like, oh, hey, where's Ever? Fucking, I thought it was a Schumacher. You know what I mean? It's all stuff that I have in my mind that I have to deal with. So I know maybe you would probably be like, oh, that's cool. In a couple days, maybe weeks, I'm sure he'll pull up something, you know. But me, I'm expecting it right away, instant, like your instant messenger. Yeah. Okay. Right. I think that does it for now. Oh yeah. Tomorrow I'll find out. See, it's pretty weird. Pretty weird how I'm confused how somebody can do this in one day. Like say you run a tank, then you let it sit, then you run another one, let it sit, run another one, let it sit. You know what I mean? Back and forth in one day. But I think there's something much more that I can't explain that's going on if you let it sit overnight, or maybe I don't know. You know what I mean? That way the stuff settles. Meaning you gotta let it cool more than an hour or two, or maybe 3, or maybe 12, maybe more than 24 hours. You gotta let it cool. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, it's, what do I know about molecular bondage? But say this though, takes heat. Um, takes heat. So these things are nice to you. They don't decide to like shoot out. Talking about the molecular, the molecules in metals. Anyway, hey brother, I gotta go. Listen, appreciate you all. Thank you for coming back. If you experienced the blackout with me, it was my fault. Forgot to charge it. Forgot to check if it was charging. Do that. Fucking awesome. Fucking all day. Shit. All right, yeah. Have a good one. Not one today. See you. I'll see you later. Oh, yeah. Look at my face. Do I look tired? Yeah, I want to look at myself. Let me see. There you are. There I am. Hey, that's not me, brother. I don't know who the fuck that is. All right. Hey, yo, thank you for tuning in, brother. Yo, have a wonderful one. Look, check it out. Right there. Next time, I'm gonna try to sign off right when it's like right in front of us, because that's when it's gonna indicate from the sun that it's time to go. Look up on the horizon. It's time to go. Is that what it's called, the horizon? Yeah, I think so. All right, later, brother. Peace.